All on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Bailey Falter.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
First pitch, 640.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the game.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. On the ground, right side. Caglione steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's been a great free agent sign. Swing and a miss. Man at second.
That's out.
And there's a strike. This one in the air, center field. Isbell under it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Ball 1.
On the ground to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Runner on the go. Pitches low.
Down low.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Garcia stands at second with no outs.
Ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Foul ball there. In the air, right field. Judge on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting third, the right
Take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Not even close there. Ball one.
No, inside.
Runner on at third, one gone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Swings through that one for strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Tied up here in the early going. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. All tied 1-1. Back here in Kansas City and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Fought off foul. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
That one ripped, but foul. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. On the ground, Garcia. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Hurry.
Volpe off of first with 2 away.
Ball. No, that's in.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Volpe up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. That hit him.
Ball. Take
and
first.
the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6, The left fielder, Ray Thomas.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jack Caglione digs in now. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Oh, 1 down. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Yo, 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Hit weakly on the ground. Volpe, the flip, nicely done for the out. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And
That's
ball 1. Popped up. Lofton. And there's 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Ball.
Bellinger getting to start in left. 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Hit in the air, center field. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ball.
Base knock, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's going to be Ben Rice. And that is out of play. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Next offering is foul back. Oh, and 2 now. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell.
Number 28, Kyle Isbell.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. In the air, right field. Judge gets under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Flied to right his first time.
Ball.
Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Quick move to first. Garcia back on a dive.
Ha!
That
No, that's
curveball
a
right
ball.
there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
No,
Challenge
outside.
from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Two.
2-2 now. That
Ball
one missing
inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to
for
do
the
there,
Royals,
Boog. That keeps this
the
inning
designated
alive
hitter,
and gives this offense a
Salvador
good chance to cut into their deficit.
Perez.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ball, that's down.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Royals grab 3 on this homer. It's now 4-2. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball, that's too high.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That's to third. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Liner, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
The batter, number 11.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Chisholm over at first with one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
Ball 2.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Thomas settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Yeah.
Line drive. Brings it in, and that is that. One hit, one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 4th, Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Thomas.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
Yep.
That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also throwing. That one at triple digits. fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. And that'll fall for a base hit. They take the force out. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
One out man at first. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air, out to right. Judge has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Ha! Ball. Ball 2.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Royals leave 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And the 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tosses to first, 1 away here in the 5th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
No.
The Yankees trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air, center field. Isbell moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Here's a
Yankees,
new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading up for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Outside. Ball 1.
Well, these Royals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And another ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got him swinging.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. That's a little bit low. The 1-0. Runner takes off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Going to count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Runner on the go again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Garcia, the base runner at first with one out. Just off the outside edge, and it's a full count.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside, just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The Royals trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Gets the call, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Ball. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Cruz getting ready to go. Mears getting cranked up as well. The 2-1. On the ground to the left. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
The Royals up by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Lifted in the air, out to left. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the Yanks go in order. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading up for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Well struck right field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. He shoots one out to right. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And at first, Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
Ha!
And the lefty with the 0-1. That one fouled off. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Nick Lofton.
Yep. Ball.
Thomas leads off first with one away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball. Ball
3-2
three.
down. This one in the air center field. Grisham under this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. And a run to the Royals lead with this homer. It's 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Steven Cruz. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The Yankees looking to rally. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's outside. Ball one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss at a slider. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail at 5-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Maikel Garcia. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wells takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Fouled off left side.
Ball.
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
1 out. Runner at second. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hill checks the runner, and he's back safely. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-1. Just missed. Up and in, and the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. High fly ball, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-2.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
Pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Up next for the
Here's the Royals designated hitter, Salvador Perez, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
On the ground to Jazz. That's the third out. Inning over. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Kansas City, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Eli Morgan appears to be getting loose. Lang getting loose as well. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And misses inside. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well,
The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now pitching for the
A new
Royals,
pitcher in the game,
number
Eli
34.
Morgan. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Morgan.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Leading up for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird getting loose out there. One down.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
0-2 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Caglione stands in now and watches strike one. Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger settles under it. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Ninth inning coming up. The Royals are on top, 6-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, in now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. John Schreiber up and loosening in the pen. Out towards right center field. Pasquantino makes his way towards it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Out to short. Witt over to first. Yankees with only
Up next
one
for the
out
Yankees,
remaining.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound now, Bailey Falter. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Coming up on the first pitch, Trent Grisham now at the plate. And we're underway. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. Grisham on at first, nobody out.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Bellinger up to hit.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on.
Here.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Inside, ball two.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And that is the inning. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Right through there, got him. One out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
No, that's a ball.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Royals go down 1-2-3. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Kansas City, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Isbell takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Just missed. No score here in the second.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's down.
And the 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. Man at first, one away. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And ball four, two aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Two on, one out. And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one in the dirt and gets away to third. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
With two on and one out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Anthony Volpe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss. That one outside. Ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man on second, two down. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. So here's the Royals DH, Salvador Perez.
Ball one.
And a foul ball. One now.
No.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2-1 now. There's a strike. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Right down to shoot. Strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
One out man at first. Lane Thomas will hit next. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Batting seventh, the first baseman.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's in there. 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Strikes him out with 100.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Two aboard, 2 outs. So up now for Kansas City, Nick Lofton. First pitch way inside, a fastball. The 1-0. There's the strike. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. 2 on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 on, 2 outs. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Kyle Isbell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, new inning getting started. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's outside. High.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball 2.
Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger.
So man aboard. Here's Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. That's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Tap foul at the plate. Judge stands at first with 1 out. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah.
gets him to chase after that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground, right side. They get the force, and that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Kansas City as we go to the last of the third. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
On the corner for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
In the air, right field. 2 away now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop
Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went before the Royals changed his mind.
He would have been the #1 overall pick in most drafts. As a high schooler, he won a gold medal with Team USA and was named the 2019 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year.
On the outside corner, that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And they'll do it again. That one misses. Ball 1. Popped up. Judge getting an angle on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Royals bats are quiet there. They trail it here 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 away.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
High fly ball, right field. Pasquantino should have this one, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Outside.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ball.
Man at second. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And there's a foul ball. Up the middle, Garcia. The throw to first.
Got him, that's an out.
And that is that. The Yanks leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
up,
four.
Royals,
Now it's the right fielder, Vinny
number 9,
Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Yep. Ball. No.
Missed
Ball,
inside with the curve.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Perez.
Ball 1.
The Yankees leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's 1-1. There's a strike, and he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. He's in there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next is the Royals catcher, Carter Jensen. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. One out and a runner at second. Fouled off. He was late.
That's
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Perez, the runner at second with one away. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one to first, and foul ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's off the mark, and the count's full. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Perez around third. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jack Caglione, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Popped up. Volpe under it. And that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
No.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges.
Ball 2.
Set down on strikes. Flip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. And ball one to Judge.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals. And fouled off. The 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. There's a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That's in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
1 out man at first. Now Michael Garcia. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Schlittler won't go any further tonight. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher on here,
number
Camilo
75,
Doval.
Camilo
Should be a good first matchup for him
Doval.
here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Little chopper rolls foul. Two on, one out. Now 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino. There's 0 for 2 and a pair of strikeouts. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's the ball.
That misses the zone. 3-1. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out. Royals grab 3 on this homer. It's now 4-2. Back here in Kansas City. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one just misses. Full count now. Out towards right center field. Isbell settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's in for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Royals up by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Just misses with that one. Good eye on that spot.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Right.
Rice up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
Hey. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. (3-2) now. Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That's to third, and that one handled. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
Too high.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Slice to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Pickoff throw. Thomas dives back in safely. Here's the 0-1.
Too low.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He's safe, and they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No, that's a ball.
And a ground ball to first, but it kicks foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Caglione, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now. Just a slow ground ball this time. Rosario over to Jazz. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
That's a ball.
Grounds one to short. Volpe. there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Cruz.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Out towards right center field. Pasquantino on his way over and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Now one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. And there's a ball. The 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brent Hedrick.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading up for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Foul ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boo.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ball.
Check swing went around, and that is strike 1.
Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Royals. They're still out in front 5-2. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Late with the swing there. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Lucas Erceg, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Mears also getting ready. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Right side, Garcia gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steven Cruz out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Royals,
pitcher on now, Nick
31.
Mears.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Swings over the top of that one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one not close. Ball 2. And a curve is down and in. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And that one is inside. Right through there for a strike. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brent Hedrick done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here comes Lane Thomas.
Oi.
And a swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and Thomas is out. Royals set down in order. It's the Royals 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Kansas City, and stepping in for the Yankees. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill, Bailey Falter. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Ripped on a line to center. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A two-run shot. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
Out to center. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Drive.
Oh, 1 now. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ball 1. Ball. Oi.
The 2-1 is high. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here is Vinny Pasquantino. Schlittler keeping him close. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
The designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Here goes the runner. Pitch outside.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit to right center. And this one looks like trouble. Witt scores. And they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Ball.
Perez at second with 2 down. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And the count even 1-1. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham drifts towards it. And that'll do it. KC gets one on the double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike.
Ball.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
The 0-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
One out man at first. And now Austin Wells, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Way high there. Ball one. Step off, throw to first.
Yep,
Chisholm
he made it.
Back in on a dive. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at first, one away. And that one gets past the catcher. Chisholm into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Man at second.
Ball.
In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. And a 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
To the backstop. That's ball four.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 3-run lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball outside.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Here comes Wells around third. 1 run across. Here comes the Judge around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Bailey Falter gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Royals,
change here, Alex Lang.
56.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Goldie can't hold up, and that's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
No.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That's
Ball
inside. Ben Rice would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. They limit the damage here. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the second. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Thomas.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Foul ball there. That one way outside, and it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ball 2.
He goes down looking.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
Yeah. Ball off the plate. Ball.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lofton at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, no.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Three and 2 now. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 6 and the Royals 1. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Right.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario goes 6'1", batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2. Ouch, that one drilled him. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Three high.
Here comes the 0-1. And a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
The batter, number 11.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
No, that's a ball.
Two on, one out. That one found hard the other way. Chopped to the right side. Witt for one. Throw to first, but he
made
beat
it safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball one there. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. In comes the run from third to add on. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with two away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ball.
Two on, two outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that. Bullpen action for the Royals. Eli Morgan getting loose out there. The count 2-1. Grisham checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Three-1 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to first. Caglione takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 7 and the Royals 1. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Kyle Isbell.
The center fielder, number 28.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
0-1.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
The 2-2 on the way. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Right.
Isbell gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Bobby Witt.
Now here's
Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
That one missed. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That one is gone. A two-run homer, and they're chipping away. It's 7-3.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
That's a strike.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Stays alive. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. In there at the knees. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 2-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Ball. Ball.
This one in the air right field. And that should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at second. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 4th, Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Thomas.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
And first offering is fouled off.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Nick Lofton.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Nick Lofton. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 7, Royals 3. Back here in Kansas City, ready now for the 5th inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
On to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
On the ground, right side. Caglione takes it to the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, no.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Isbell.
28, Kyle Isbell.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Yo one. And a curve is down and in.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that is out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. And now 1-2. The Royals down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. That one just misses the outside corner. It's 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2-2 now. And that just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Bobby
Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He is struck out, and he is walked.
D-Ride. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. And the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So up next,
Leading
Trent
off for the
Grisham.
Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Down, ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Up
And
next
that's
for the
4
Yankees, the right
strikeouts.
fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
inside. Ball 1. And another ball. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Draws the walk there.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long
Up
way.
next for the Yankees,
One
the
gone
left
runner at
fielder,
first.
Cody
Now it's going to
Bellinger.
be Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Whip over to second, on to first,
Yes,
double
you're
play.
out.
And that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 7, Royals 3. Back here at Kauffman
Leading up
Stadium,
for the
bottom of the
Royals,
6th,
the right
Vinny
fielder, number
Pasquantino
9,
steps in for the
Vinny
Royals.
Pasquantino.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Hook ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. This one popped up. Rice. And there are 2 down. Let's
Up
take a look
next
at his
for the
pitch
Royals,
usage in this one,
the
Siggy.
catcher,
Well, he's
Carter
known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen
Jensen.
plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. These hitters haven't looked overmatched, though, and he may need to try something else.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder,
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate.
Thomas.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. throw, safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7, Royals 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Eli Morgan.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge. And he grounds one to the right side. Garcia whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Activity in the bullpen. John Schreiber getting ready to go.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Inning over. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 7-3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Leading up for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
the third baseman, Nick.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's a ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the dirt. Two now. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And next up for the Royals, Kyle Isbell. He's 0 for 1.
No.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Got the out.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Caglione stands at second with 2 gone. Hard hit, left field, base hit. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. First pitch misses. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. What a play to end the inning. Royals strand a pair. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Back here in Kansas City, they put themselves out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That's in there. That's strike one. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Out towards right center field. Pasquantino under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. 0-1 down.
Ball.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And
the
here
catcher,
is
number
Austin
28,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Owen Chu now. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Eli Morgan will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
They hand the
Royals,
ball over to a new arm,
46,
John Schreiber.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. Judge out on the play. That's the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 9-3 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
41,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim
Hill.
Hill. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading up for the Royals, the right fielder, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher.
Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Digging in, Carter Jensen.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball two.
He was late there, strike one. The Royals with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, 3-1 now. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Perez leads off first with one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lay Thomas.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. One out. Runners at first and second. Here's a 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
For the Royals, the first baseman.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Caglione in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Bases loaded, one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Nick
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Brent Hedrick.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
No, that's a ball.
That's
Ball
down
two.
and in.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Gap shot should score at least 2. One run is in. Another comes in to score. In to score from first. And now 9-6.
Hey, we've got a ball game again. That was huge. Really important at bat coming up now.
So digging in, Kyle Isbell. And a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, the Yankees 9 and the Royals 6. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
No.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Drive.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. stays alive. The 0-2. Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him looking, and he strikes out the side in the 9th. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 6.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading up for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, no.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. Royals down to their final out.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
So they're down to their final out. And now here is Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch just misses.
No.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. The 2-1. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Kansas City Royals.
And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Bailey Falter. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
And with that, we're underway in Kansas City.
640.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Foul ball. Top of the first. Just getting started here in Kansas City. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
High.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's downstairs. And a full count now. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. 1 out, bases full.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball 1.
Two outs, bases are full. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Just missed.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That catches the corner. fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In the dirt. And a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2, KC coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom 1/3 of the league in runs scored.
Well, Boog, it can be frustrating when players start to press in scoring opportunities. You know, it also puts pressure on your starting pitcher. They need to lock in and capitalize with runners in scoring position.
Ball.
Out to short, Volpe. To first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the 1st here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 9, Vinny.
2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Inning over. KC down in order. They trail things here 2-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Yeah.
Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
That clips a corner. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Way inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to third. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
No.
Just missed. That one pushed to the left and foul. High fly ball, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the second. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Inside, almost got him. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger under it. Out number 2.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Lay Thomas.
No.
And that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates.
And that ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. Pasquantino on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
On the ground to third. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
And
hitter,
here's a look at
Paul
how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Walked his first time. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing.
Leading up for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Oh, that got away from
That
him.
hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Baseman, Nick Lofton.
Ball down.
Caglione gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
One out man at first. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one to first. Rice to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That's a strike. Pitch
Outside.
misses, and that is ball one. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2-2 now to 22. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
To third. Zips it across. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a strike. 0-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Eli Morgan appears to be getting loose. Schreiber warming up as well. Here's 0-1. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. The Yanks leave one, but they're on top 2-0. So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Good eye right there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground,
foul.
right side, and that's just foul. 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Royals hitless so far in the game. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Witt wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The right fielder, number 9,
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball, that's too low. Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
To short, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2. And as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher,
Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Popped out to left his first time. Bouncer to second. Jazz tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Royals strand a pair. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bailey Falter out of the game, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Eli Morgan. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's
Ball.
outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Number 99, Aaron.
One down. Here's Judge now. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1 to Judge.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ball 2.
In the air to left center. Isbell gets under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ahoy.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Here's Lane Thomas now. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Lane Thomas.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Way high. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air left field. Bellinger in position, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the third
So up
baseman,
next, Nick Lofton. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
No,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1. Morgan, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that is in for a strike. 1-2. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Eli Morgan departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
So they
Royals,
turn to the veteran
number
pitcher in this
26,
spot, John Schreiber.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Ball, no.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, where we go bottom six, Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Isbell.
Ball,
The
no.
Yankees with some action in their pen. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen. Cruz getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball 2, up.
The Royals yet to pick up a hit here. That one fouled off, 2-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number
The batter,
7.
number 7. Shortstop, Bobby.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
Jr.
This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball
This
1.
manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Hurt.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
There's the strike.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The next offering misses. Ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Man at second. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes Witt around third. safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
No, down.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Just missed. The Royals with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Way outside, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Tapped softly on the ground. Rosario tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 6 innings in the books, and there will be no no-hitter. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals 1. Back here in Kansas City, top of inning number 7, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Steven Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Mears getting loose as well. The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fouled off left side.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
The 2-2 now. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Up, ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for the
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jake Bird
big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's to third. Long throw to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
For the Royals, the left fielder, Ray Thomas.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
(3-2) now. Jack Caglione on deck for the Royals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione digs in now.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
No, inside.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Nick Lofton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Royals bats are quiet there. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
64.
8th. Steven Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. And another ball. That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's in for a strike at 95. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. This one chopped up the middle. Witt. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals 1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the third baseman, Nick Lofton. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Cruz also throwing. And fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. And we are all tied up.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
That one out to right. Takes it in for the out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Now it's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
the batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. And another ball. Vinny Pasquantino in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Ball 4, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Lifted in the air down the left side, and a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Late swing fouled off. Two on, two outs. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Lucas Ursig, the closer, is getting loose. And a 2-1 on the way. Tied him up inside with that one.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Two and two. That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. One up, one down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Swing and a miss, strike one. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steven Cruz will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So the
Royals,
closer summoned from the bullpen,
60,
Lucas Ursig.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading up for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
That one at triple digits. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Tap to first. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Clay Thomas.
That's too low. Ball one. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jack Caglione will hit next. Tapped out in front of the plate, and that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Nick Lofton.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
2 outs,
Kyle
runners at first and second. Kyle Isbell getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at the plate. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Oh, man, so close to a walk-off win. You could hear the anticipation from the crowd, but a clutch defensive execution on the throw to the plate and a great tag by the catcher to cut down the winning run. Free baseball, let's go.
Back here in Kansas City, on to extra innings. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Ball 2. That's a ball.
Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Man at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Number 28, Austin.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Caught it, looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0. And that one clips the corner. Pickoff move to second. Chisholm back on a dive. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Outside, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off, you'll see another. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Got him swinging for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Slice the other way and foul. Ball one there. And
Ball
now
2.
2-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in extras. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals 2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, on to the bottom of the 10th. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Ball.
That clips the corner. Falling behind 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Bobby Witt Jr. next up for Kansas City. Three-two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. First and second, one out. Tyler Tolbert now at the plate. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Two on, one out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Winning run stands at second. Just off the inside edge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Royals walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
The final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Kansas City Royals.
And today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lofton settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting second, the right fielder.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
2 down, nobody on. And that's
Ball
way
one.
high. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Michael Garcia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Back to work, 3-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. 1 down.
Batting second.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Runner on the move. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. The throw to third. In there safely.
Back-to-back singles. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Fouls away the first offering. Two on, one out. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. First and third, one down. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three two now. Carter Jensen on deck for the Royals. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two. In there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now at the plate, Carter Jensen.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Witt at third. Pasquantino on at first with two down.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing called strike. Now 2-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Lane Thomas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Back here in Kansas City, second inning set to go. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The other way.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball. Falter, 28 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2015. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Really
No.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. And that's too high. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right.
Yeah.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Ripped, but it curls foul. Second inning here, no score. Into center. Isbell coming on. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Hey!
Here's a high chopper. Over to first.
Out of there.
And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Jack Caglio.
Ball 1.
In the air to left center. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Nick.
Now it's going to be Nick Lofton.
Ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. Out number 3. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Falter back to work. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. This one in the air, center field. Isbell on his way over. And there's one away.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Fouled off. He was late. Top of the third, no score.
No.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Ball. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
One, two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at first, one away. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Runner on the go. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here in Kansas City, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Isbell.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Right side, Chisholm. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Center field. Isbell has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ahoy.
On the ground, right side. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Go ahead run on base. Goldie steps into the box. He struck out swinging. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. That one found hard the other way.
That's a ball.
Chopped left side. Slings it across, and he's out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Tap foul at the plate. The Yanks looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Bellinger on at second with 2 down. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Bellinger up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's outside. Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Bottom 4, leading off, Vinny Pasquantino.
The right fielder, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
He's got it. 1 away.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Salvador Perez.
Yep.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's
Ball.
outside. And a count now even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Up next for the Royals.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. He's 0 for 1.
Here.
Runner on the go. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Up next for the Royals.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
And there's a strike. The Royals with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, outside.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one lifted to left. Thomas turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Walked and stole a base his first time. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ball 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
That one outside. Ball 1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Inside, just missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia will hit next. Out towards right center field. Judge should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Austin Wells, the next to hit.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Bailey Falter out of the game, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Eli
Royals,
Morgan taking over on the mound.
Eli Morgan.
Go-ahead run on base. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Off the plate.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Bullpen action for the Royals. John Schreiber, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Mears also getting ready. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. 2-2 on the way. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
No.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Bellinger over at first with one away. And 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 2 away.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Hurt one.
Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Ha! Ball outside.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Struck him out without a swing. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Royals down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Judge takes it in for the out. 2 away down.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. 1 for 2. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. On the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball 1.
Tap to first,
Foul
and
ball.
that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. To the right side. Caglione steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Caglione takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Eli Morgan gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Royals,
reliever out of the pen, John
46,
Schreiber.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 7th, Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Jensen.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Cruz warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball.
Inside 3-2 the count.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And next up for the Royals, Jack Paglione.
Ball 1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Got him looking. The big righty strikes out the side. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch, and he just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Lang getting loose out there. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1.
Ball. No.
And there's the strike. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
No.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball. No.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Misses the sweeper.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one not close. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And now the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Way inside. Gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Hammered, base hit. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. John Schreiber is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they
Royals,
turn things over to the righty,
56.
Alex Lang.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two outs, runner at first. Now here is Paul Goldschmidt. Bellinger dives back. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Next offering is foul back. Lang, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Out towards right center field, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Yankees.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
No, that's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Inside, just missed. Ahmed Rosario waiting to hit for the Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
59,
roll into the bottom of the eighth, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals.
The third baseman,
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Lofton.
Oh, he
No,
doesn't
that's
get
the
the
ball.
call. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next,
Here's the second baseman, Michael
second
Garcia.
baseman,
0 for 3 in this one.
Garcia.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ball.
Isbell leads off first with 1 away. And that one is downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. Line drive, base hit. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Outside low, ball 1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hard hit into the gap, should bring in 2. One runs in, another comes in to score, and now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Base hit into center field. Here comes Witt around third. The relay to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Substitution being made at first. On to run for the Royals, Tyler Tolbert. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Strike 2. The Royals with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Carter Jensen digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes. Man at second. That one hammered but pulled foul. And fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But they scored 3 times to even it up. Through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in Kansas City, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Lifted in the air, right field. Tolbert under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Lucas Ursig, the closer, is getting loose. Mears getting cranked up as well. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. To the right side, Garcia. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Way out front for strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's Lane Thomas.
The left fielder.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Oh, 1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Up the middle, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's too low. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now the third baseman, Nick Lofton. And that one fouled off. Runner edges away at second and delivers outside. Bounce to the right side. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Up next for the Royals.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz will depart, and he leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just
no,
missed.
that's it.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Michael Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Rolled slowly to first. Rice. He steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So 1 left for Kansas City. Score remains tied at 3. On to extra innings. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Just missed. Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 3-1 is on the way. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next,
well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ball 1 there. The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Isbell moving back for this one. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. Volpe scores, and they lead it in the 10th.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
1 out, man at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Bullpen action for the Royals. Steven Cruz up and throwing. Mears also throwing. The 1-0. Wells, the base runner at first with 1 out. One and 2 now. Got him. That's the 2nd out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Alex Lang out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Royals,
in the game for the Royals, Steven Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0. That one missing inside. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one ripped but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball. Ball, too high.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one way outside, and now 3-2. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. This to third, Lofton. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on no hits, but they leave 2 men on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4, Royals 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit.
Garcia.
Out towards right center field. Judge gets under it, takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second, and a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Another 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So it's their last chance in this one. Tyler Tolbert will hit next, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings through that high fastball.
Tried to stay back for something off speed. Good job of elevating that 97-mile-per-hour fastball up and out of the zone.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Volpe. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.